If you missed me meaning gear to him, there's a small clip of it on YouTube now. But I was editing it in and I said the word no so many times and I was adding subtitles. So the word no started to look like not a word. It was real weird. Is no a word? I don't even know. I don't know to this day. Hey, Super Snack Rose, how are you doing? I know sometimes my page does that, and I have to, like, refresh my follow list. Okay, so last time on Skyward Sword, I finished the second dungeon in Eldin, and then we came here to this third area, and it looked pretty cool. And there was mine carts. There were mine carts. I got some diggy gloves. Wait, no, that was in Eldin. Oh yeah, I got more bombs. I got more of many thing. I have many thing, and we're gonna go this way. That's basically it. That's the too long didn't read. Got many thing, go this way. Why say many word when few word do trick? I didn't know Jacques Cousteau was in this game. Hello. Are you an angry? Oh, you're an angry type. Oh, very angrier than I thought type, even. You dropped your shell. That's interesting. Why do I get the feeling that I can use that? What? What? That's not how a cactus works! Ow, okay, it stabbed me. Stabbing me, that's how a cactus works. Curious. Very, very curious. I wonder if later I'll be able to pick those up. No one answer that. Let's see. Well, there's a lot of places to go. There's a hookshot thingy I can't use. Oh, there's another one of these guys coming at my face. Could you not? I would appreciate it. Thank you. I would like to live. Ooh, treasure chest. Three-sided coin. Hi, Tempest. How are y'all doing? I got a tumbleweed. This dried mass of plant material could come in handy. Might as well take it with you. That seems like garbage that I'm putting in my pockets, but okay. I didn't know we were in the habit of stuffing our pants full of garbage. Tumbleweeds sometimes roll across the sand in Lanayru Desert and other places. Tumbleweeds are used as a material to upgrade a variety of items. You can collect them with a bug net. But it's not a bug. Nonsense, Fee, that's not a bug! Do you even know what a bug is? I don't think you do! Hey, Sailor Peter, how are you doing today? Oh my god, I forgot all about Weebles Wobble, but they don't fall down. Thank you, Boss Gargoyle. I needed that in my life again. Oh, hey! A dope-ass crystal. I love dope-ass magic crystals. Oh! Oh no! Why do you have a cattle prod? I don't like that. What, so like back in the day there were like goblins with cattle prods? Why? You know what, don't even answer that question. That's irrelevant. Why do I even bother? It's Zelda, it doesn't have to make sense, right? I almost made a joke about Kingdom Hearts again, but Trop isn't here. Thank you, Zert. If you hadn't come along, they would have sucked all of the electricity out of me, Verm. Oh, look at that Zerp, you heavy beetle. It appears to be an older model of Leneru fabrication. As a thanks for saving me, I will upgrade that for you. So whoop. Give it here for a second. Wing. Oh, big beetle pincers. You got the hook beetle. The big pincers enable you to pick up and carry things with it. You can also press ZL while carrying an object to look down and drop your cargo. Bombs away! No way! This is going to be so fun! I've added a pincer modification so you can grab things, Bert. Be careful out there, Zert! I love you, Skyward Sword. You saucy minx. Okay, so... Hook beetle. What can I... It's gotta be small enough. Okay. I mean, first off, I'm gonna guess that I can do that with these dudes. Ooh, I wonder if I could hook that while he's charging at me. No one answered that. I'm gonna try it, 'cause it'll be funny. Can I hook beetle that? No. Okay. No, Super Snack Bros. It's fine. That's a different game, alright? It's a different video game. We Gucci. That's so good! That's so good! I love it! See, this is like... This is what I wanted out of Twilight Princess. I wanted the toys to be fun. Alright, I might have to switch off motion control for this part again, though. Yeah, I mean, they really should have never given me power, Techie. That was their bad. Yeah, that's kind of my experience with the motion controls for the Beetle, is that it tends to cause me a little more motion sickness. But also, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to aim it, because I do feel like even when you reset it, sometimes it just leans one way or another. And I can't quite figure out why that is. Ooh, that was almost bad. How are y'all doing, by the way? How's everybody's Friday? What are you guys up to this weekend? Oh, that's a big bird. Oh, I don't think he liked me showing up. Uh-oh. Ew, why did you just barf a boulder? The fuck? Oh, no! Yo, that bird's trying to barf boulders at me! No! I'm still on motion controls! Heck off! I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! Alright, it didn't really help. This is fine, I'm sure. This is perfectly fine. Fine, don't worry about it. I'm sure everything will be okay. Alright, time to drop some bombs on people. Oh, or explode. It's time to explode. Oh, was the bird barfing the boulder actually behind my face cam? Well, y'all are just lucky then. You lucky. Okay, and I'm gonna take care of one more Jacques Cousteau. Oh my god, he came back! Oh no! Jacques, no! You're supposed to be my platform. You're supposed to be my platform. How could you do this to me? Jacques Cousteau! Alright, I want to go over there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, can't do that. Got it. That won't work. Hey, Flying Platypus, thanks. How are you doing? Beetle bombing is satisfying. This is... like, this is pretty dope. Good addition to the Legend of Zelda. I approve. I'm also continuously appreciative of how easy it is to swap back and forth between the button and the motion controls. Ooh, diggy diggy hole. This is so fun. Yay! Also, I still feel like this cactus bouncing back and forth is like totally for something, and I don't know what yet. I don't know what. Well, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I was like, can we take the cactus flower? Looks like no. Hey Kaiser, how are you doing today? Alright, I gotta boop this guy in the snoot again so that I can get to where I actually need to go. Let's get swag! Okay, hopefully I can make this. I don't really know for sure. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Just barely. We're fine. Ooh, save point. More than fine. Very good. Good progress. This next week's the last week of summer school, and it's been a really fun experience. Oh, the extra money doesn't hurt either. Nice! I'm glad you've been having a good time with it. You're doing okay, Kaiser. I'm glad to hear that. Yo, Skyward Sword's really good. It's my first time playing this one, and I can definitely recommend the HD version. Good stuff. I enjoy it. That is a pushy lever. Wow, that looks like a cool robot face. I'm gonna call you Robot Face. Okay, so there's mine carts over here. I don't know what for yet, but they for something. Also, there's buggos. Excuse me while I flail at the buggos. Okay, so can I push this? Maybe? Yeah. Maybe I can push this and it'll make a little shortcut. That's what I'm thinking. Nice. Hi, Red! This game hacking rules! I bombed Jacques Cousteau earlier, and I used his dead corpse as a platform. This game's fucking awesome! Yeah, I got the hook beetle, so we're having a good time with it right now. Alright. I am having to switch to the button-only controls for it, though, because it's kind of hard for me to do this otherwise. Wachoo! Oh no! This one moves! That's bad. That's real bad. That's bad. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, this is an angry lightning frog. Thank you. It definitely won't be too bad to get over there. I think that's probably what I have to do. I still feel like we're gonna get a hook shot eventually. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles! I think I can unlock a shortcut from over here, so I'm gonna do that first. We're gonna do that before we do anything else. Not gonna lie, I think you'd use one of those to get to work if they had them. That would be pretty dope. I wonder if I can reach this bomb to bomb that lightning frog. I'm gonna try it because otherwise he's definitely going to hit me and it's gonna be terrible because then I'm gonna get knocked off and I'm gonna go hackety hack shit. Oh, okay, well I guess I exploded first, that's fine. Anyway, so that's basically what will happen is it will all blow up in my face just like that did, and then I will be sad because I will have to do this all over again. Surprise, bitch! Yo, I feel like the monsters of Hyrule definitely think we're a menace. Like, we are a menace to monster society. Okay. Shortcut. I'ma save. I usually don't like deserts, but I like this place so far. This is fun. I'm having fun. I always wanted to be inverted crane game of death. Ooh, Techie, was this my prize for getting all of the crane gain items from the Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3? That's right, Ollie, back it up. You got it, girl. Do-do-do-do-boo. Okay, well, you are correct there, John. Desert levels usually have really good music. Ooh. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Also a gorge. I like the word gorge. It's fun to say. Okay, so I feel like I probably should not push that into the ethereal nothing. Hey, oh. Hey, oh. Dragonfly said no. Dragonfly, why don't you want me to flail my net at your face? Like a bad Cutco knife salesman. Got him. Ooh. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, well now he's dead. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Everyone's dead. But not me. I'm never dead. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, there's a crystal up there. Hi, Belle! Hi, how are you? I'm in a good mood today because I saw very good news that we have for things, and also because I get to play Skyward Sword, and also I have coffee. Boop. I booped its snoot. That didn't quite help me over here. That did not quite help me out over here, over here, over here. Okay, so it's gotta be a crystal I am missing. Let's go looking. What about inside this mysterious looking tree? Uh-huh. I see you there. crystal inside the mysterious 3. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You think you're sneaky? You think you sneaky video game? I will get you. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alright, there's gotta be a hole like on the other side or something. Or maybe up top. Yep. Bonk. Alright, it is up top though. Good enough. You two are in a very good mood because of that news, and also because you had cookie dough, and also because you had steak and mashed potatoes made with cheese curds. That sounds amazing! That sounds fucking dope. Can I share some of those things? Also, I just realized that this is definitely a much better solution. Rather than me trying to Spoonee mode this shit and dive down with a beetle, why don't I just use a bomb? Because bombs are clearly the solution to everything. Okay! We're coming over, Belle! We're coming over. Also, that is a very pretty tree. I agree. That plant tried to boot me, but I said, no, 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 no! Basically exactly like that. Hello, sir. Hey, it's my Goron buddy! Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Let's see. Oh my god, I missed it. I was like, oh, it's just this one little thing. I could totally just not use the button controls. That'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just do a double food decker. That's what we'll call it. Where we get to have oh no! Oh no! You're in the way! Sir, you are in the way! You are in the way now! You're in the way! How dare you? How dare you make me solve another puzzle? I cannot believe you've done this. I mean, you know, I had lunch not that long ago, but I'll listen. I will do anything to have a good steak and some mashed potatoes, because potatoes basically rule my life. There it is. That's what I was hoping for. A crystal. Yay! Now hopefully that guy will move out of my way. As soon as I murder the guy who is definitely going to try to kill him. Excuse me, sir! Have you heard of our Lord and Savior getting a sword in your face? It's free, brought to you by me! Mr. Rogers loved it too! He said nice things about me. Because he's a nice man. He said nice things about all of us. That was scary. Thanks for helping me. Bzz. This is the Temple of Time. Within it is the sacred gate of time made by the goddess. Bzz. It's my job to patrol outside the temple. If you want to reach the gate of time, you'll need to pass through that door. Zap. Huh? You need another way in, Fweep? Well, an iron mining facility and the Temple of Time are connected underground. It is the Temple of Time. Nice. The Nehru mining facility is right here. Yay! Temple of Time. This map, it looks inaccurate. Bzz. I'm going to fix it for you. Okay. Ooh. Nehru mining facility is just ahead. Good luck, Vert. Thank you, tiny robot friend. Hi, Flip Flop. Hi, Shad. Yeah, dude, potatoes are so good. Hi, Doppelganger. A report, Master, my dude. The map you possess corresponds to the actual terrain of this area with only 35% accuracy. Yes, but it was given to me by a tiny, adorable machine man, so I will keep it. The robot you met earlier modified your map to show past terrain that is now submerged below the sink sand. Think. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, you know, I guess I didn't actually talk to our Goron friend. Maybe I should do that.
Good to see you, bud. Seems like you pop up everywhere. Though I'm one of the ones to talk. Anyway, bud, there's something I'm dying to tell you. It's the discovery of the century. This is a sacred place known as the Temple of Time. I could not believe my eyes when I saw a human who lives on the legendary Isle of the Goddess. It wore clothes just like the ones written about in the ancient manuscripts. And it looked like you, bud. It came with another person, and they entered the temple. I wanted to chase after them, but there was an explosion all of a sudden. And the entrance, well, you can see for yourself, bud. I do not think we're getting in past this mess. I just wish we could find out what's happening on the other side.
I mean, I can. I totally know
broke now. Bard derp.
Mars, does that mean you got epic flying? Thank you for 30 months. Hi, how are you? I did not mean to look at the control health. There we go. You do! Yay! Congrats on epic flying! Also, you know what that means. You know what that means. You gotta spend the next 5 hours going whee while riding in the sky and mining, because that's what I did. I wonder, can I, like... Hang on. Nice! Score. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, also, when you do have a little extra cash, I definitely recommend picking up a riding crop off the auction house, because they're really good. I don't need one because I'm a paladin, but it has definitely improved Ingritree's herbing. I want to know what's over there, so I'm going to find out. Because there's like a goblin man the Goblin Man there? Is this just like a big old circle? It might just be a big old circle. I don't really know. But the Goblin Man is totally being rude right now. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I actually forgot I was still on button only controls. So you may have had a slight advantage, but you're about to lose it. Although I suppose you also have an advantage flailing into the wall so that I can't use a finisher on you. Yeah, I think that's just a way back. That's cool though, that means we don't have to go through all that other stuff to get back. Ooh, there's a question mark there. Okay, so I need there, I guess? There's one of those poopy boulder birds. I'm gonna see if I can murder it. You're dead. Uh-oh. Master, my dude, I have information to report. I can confirm that you will not be consumed by the sink sand in this current position. I suggest verifying your location on the map. Oh, it's a road! Readings indicate that there is a submerged path beneath these sink sands. It is possible to walk along a route above this path without submerging completely into the sink sand. Simulations suggest that placing beacons to mark a safe route along these paths before proceeding would significantly reduce risk. I recommend placing multiple beacons. Oh, hey, you gave me more beacons. That's so nice. Cool beans. There you go. A switch or something here. Oh, there's a chair. You know, for sitting. I'm gonna make a save over here, actually. We can have this lovely bird statue marked. Multiple bacons! Oh, bacon's so good. I love bacon. How to get into this mine. Hey, Stock. Your therapist texted you Wednesday that they tested positive for COVID. Oh, shit. You came in about 6 days ago? So you went and got tested? Oh, geez, I'm so glad they came back negative for you. But I hope your therapist gets to feeling better soon. Hopefully they won't get too bad of symptoms. back up. Some... Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Okay, maybe I don't. Oh, wait. You know what? Death Warp works, so now we're fine. It's all good. Thanks, Death Warp. You're my best friend. Hello, Mr. Fun Robot. You are not in my memory banks, Bert. This is the power generator for the mechanism that opens the entrance to Linearum mining facilities. But it won't budge until you activate the remote power nodes and set those 3 dials to access them correctly. Readings indicate the materials used to construct the generator are also present in this area. You can now use your dowsing ability to locate them. Sounds good. Let the dowsing begin! Wait, I need that actually. Hey, free materials. I mean, it's an accurate face, Marsh. That's how I felt when I met Kirahin the first time. It was terrifying. Very terrifying. Let's see. So there are several places we can go. Several. I'm also gonna definitely need more markers for how to safely navigate this area. Although, it does seem to be some pretty straight lines and loops. So we do have that going for us, which is nice. Oh yeah, Mr. Bird? Well, I have a bomb that I can't throw high enough. Alright. Fine, you win this time, sir. You win this round. Excuse me while I consult my map. Alright. Where am I? Mostly my problem is I have no clue how the hell to get over there safely. I think I'm gonna have to go all the way to that back area. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. So, I'll move some of these. I'm super glad they gave me more markers. Oh hey, look! A place to bomb a wall. That is convenient. do love places to bomb walls. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Oh my. Place with things. Good. Good. Wait, am I supposed to frickin' drop these barrels on them? I think I may be supposed to drop barrels on them. Or ride the barrels. I'm not really sure. What happens when I do this? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Not good. What? Wonk, why are you getting stuck on that? Also, I feel like there's gotta be a crystal somewhere. Avoid workplace accidents. Vroom, safety first, Zert. You heard him. Safety first. I, Link, definitely know about safety. 100%. Totally know everything there is to know and cared about safety. Aha! Knew there had to be one of these somewhere. Turn into tiny orbs. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. Hello, Goblin Man. Oh, 420 rupees! Lego. I'm gonna clear it up. Oh, whoopsies. Also whoopsies. Hooray! A bloopy! Alright, last goblin guy. Food taken care of. Alright. I report, Master, my dude. My analysis indicates that you can restore this device to an operable state by inserting a source of energy. I mean, that seems like a source of energy to me, but... How do? What is, did anything up here change? Yeah, there's still a bunch of barrels. Maybe let me roll it in like the bombs. They do all look like faces. Yep, cool. Hooray! You're trying to figure out how to configure the device to get you into Lineru mining facilities. Zerpt. You look kind of suspicious from... I look suspicious? Why? Why do I look suspicious? I've never done anything suspicious in my whole life. I mean, in what world does Link look suspicious? Or me? Or any of us? We're innocent. I probably shouldn't be telling you how to access the remote power nodes to enter the facilities. Whoop! And don't let me catch you stabbing or fiddling with this device. Bzzzt. Oh, I'm gonna stab it. Definitely looks like a stabby. It looks like a stabby hole. Does this mean my sword is a keyblade? Hi, Nalava. How are you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just making Rio upset. Okay, so we got 1 out of 3. Yeah, okay, I see. So now I'm gonna need to come down this way. This is gonna be fun. We'll call it a lightning round. Get it? Because there's lizards that spit lightning. What do you do long? Don't be silly. I mean, do be silly, but not that kind of silly. I guess I could use the dousing thing. That would probably be a good plan. Oh, there's definitely one that way, so I was on the right track. I figured as much. Aha. Maybe? Okay. Maybe not. No? How many? Oh, I see. Never mind. I figured it out, kind of. There is another save point here, which is good. Link's gonna cut the cheese. Wait a minute. Wait. Can I even cut things anymore? I just realized that that's not a cuttable thing, and I don't even know if I can cut things anymore. That's a lever. Do levers like bombs? Because I mean, I like bombs, so I feel like everyone should like bombs. But okay, that's a solid maybe. That was a solid maybe. Oh man, he keeps going away. Oh my god, wow, he just plowed right over that. Okay. Hey Dead Man, how are you doing? Alright, I'm not sure how to get over there at the moment. There is a bomb flower over here, so I'm guessing that that's a potential. This guy will ever stop being rude to me anyway. That'd be cool. That would be super swell. I'd like that a lot. Yeah, I need to get up there. I need up here. Heck. So it's gonna be really difficult to get this bomb. Well, possible. I'm gonna just blow up this thing. Just to get him out of the way, because I'm just tired of him. I'm tired of his sass. I mean, everyone knows, Rio, that Scyther was here before the channel was even really started. Doesn't look like that's gonna lead anywhere. Oh no, oh no, I'm not, oh, that keeps messing me up. Listen, I only know how to flail around to get ants with motion controls. what these ants are for yet, but I assume I'll need them for something. Otherwise, why would they be here, right? Exactly. Yeah, no, I can't get over there. I'm really not sure. There's gotta be a way to get on that end. But it looks like this center area is just not really climbable. Oh, hey, butterflies. I haven't even tried to catch a tumbleweed, to be honest. I mean, I can't even catch a butterfly, so... This is so pathetic looking. Link's trying so hard to use the net, and he just can't do it. Just can't do it. It looks like you playing Animal Crossing. Hi, Solid. How are you doing? Hey, Reader Soak. How are you? Let's see. Well, where else is it telling us to go? That way? Okay. So is that what Link thinks of when he thinks of what netplay is? I don't know. How are you doing? Might as well restock on bombs, I guess. Well, I'm standing here, right? Activate this again. So I think the other one must be this one. Okay. Oh, there is a bombable wall over there. Alright, so I think from here I probably need to do some hook beetle bombing. Got it. Hi Nehru, I'm good. How are you today? Behind the other one, and also what's behind the... Oh, okay. Or, you know, it's fine. You're doing well. You just did the gold saucer quest in FF14. Oh, nice! I love the gold saucer in 14. Okay, there is another one over there. That's what I was hoping. So, like, otherwise, I don't really know how we're supposed to get over there. It looks like this is how. Bonk. Okay. Well, that solves one problem. The other problem is going to be how to get over there, because I actually don't know how to do that without sinking miserably. Okay, so here is safe. Here is safe. Here is also safe. Here's safe. Okay, so actually, I think we're okay. Cool. I mean, what kind of guy would Link be if he didn't put lit bombs in his pocket? Certainly wouldn't be very lit of him. That was a really, really awful joke, but that's okay. Okay, so we have 2 of them. We're just missing the 3rd one now. Which I don't really know how to get to be honest. No idea. I feel like it's got to be like in that area. Yeah, we need to go that way and up and around. We'll figure it out. Hi, Sir Pico. Thank you. I haven't seen him in a little while. Not since we beat up his creepy spider pet. But, I mean, you know, I'm sure he's got more surprises in store for us eventually. How are you doing today? Okay, so I think what I want to do... There. There. Something like that. Okay, so now I'm back to where I was before. I'm not entirely sure where that is, so I definitely need... Okay. It says this way. So, I mean, I'm assuming it's probably past that little gate. I just have to figure out how to get over there. Hey, Celsius, how are you doing? Or I don't know, maybe it's just in here. Maybe I'm just making things too complicated as usual and not trying to open doors. Opening a door, probably a good bet. Opening a door usually does help. Ow. Okay, that did not work out like I was hoping. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Jacques. Jacques! Do this to me. I thought we were gonna be friends today. And yet here you are. With your poopy butt farts. Hi, Fishy. How are you doing? Okay. That startled me a little. Did not expect him to respawn so soon. Yay! Crystal. That's good. Okay. I actually wanted to do a little stabby, but it's not working very well. I'm gonna end up dying with this. Oh hey, a skull! Okay, so these are the stairs I came from, I believe. Hi Ed, how are you doing? Oh, okay, there was a goblin behind me, that's I guess. Gotcha. I'm glad those guys drop a lot of hearts. And bluebies. You're very tired. Oh, you had a nap after work, but you'll probably go back to bed soon. I mean, that's understandable. I hope your first week's been going well, though. Ooh, goodness. Okay. Oh my. Boy, I sure do love giant empty voids. Wrong thingy. Although, actually... Well... I don't know what I'm gonna... Let me figure out how the hell to even do this. And then we'll worry about getting the object over there. One thing at a time. Getting there. You still don't have your account set up. Bureaucracy at its finest. Oh, it's a lot. I don't actually know if this is where I want to be, but I hope so. That was cool. I think that maybe this is where we're gonna be. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, that kind of sucks that because you kind of came in during a big reorganization, they don't actually know what to tell you to do yet. Hopefully they figure that out for you soon. Okay, so I feel like I need to put barrels places. Or I guess shatter them. Bombs. I'm just not really sure how to get up here. Up. I don't really... Other than crappy dudes and seeing what happens with that, maybe? Because yeah, it's gotta be this. Because then Shrimpy Man brings you over there. And then... then what? Oh, there's another block. Okay. I see. I was like, how the hell are we gonna get this dude back over there? There we go. That should be helpful. Good news is your boss is cool with you just trying to help regardless in the interim. That's good. At least it's not like one of those, no, you're not allowed to do anything. Just sit at your desk and be miserable because you're full of anxiety because you feel like you're supposed to be doing work because we're paying you, except for we don't know what work to give you, so you're doing nothing instead. Definitely not me. We're gonna GameStop with them not letting me work the fucking cash registers. Totally not. I'm glad you got a chance to see the clip from her before, like, meeting Gear to him was, something else. Oh no! Oh my god, it bounced off the corner. I ended up putting that clip on YouTube, and I was like, hey, I haven't posted anything on my YouTube channel in like 2 months, but here you go. No, Lonk. That's not how I had. That's not what I wanted. Oops. Ow. Don't like this. It takes me so long to throw the thing that it just hurts me. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. It's fine. I have potions. It's fine. We'll just use my potions. I think I basically just need to like reorient the controls every time. That's cool. Can I climb? That's cool. Can I climb it? I want to climb up on it. Are you for realsies, sir? Is this some kind of joke to you? I actually genuinely don't know what the game wants me to do right now. Okay, thank you. I was like, dear God in heaven, if you don't let me even get on this block, I don't know what to do. Although, oh my God. Fucking it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Hello? It's fine? Everything's fine. Just Why do I keep doing the same thing? My brain's like, hey, you know that the way that you're doing this right now won't work, right? And then the other part of my brain's like, I'll fucking do it again. It's fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do it. Ow. Just gotta push this up against the wall for now. And then... Dude, this is like an epic saga of awful. Hero of Time or one Sappy Ball? I fucking can't. I hate you, Zappy boy. At least it's a mutual hatred. Bruh, can you even? What is going on? Okay, the grudge sounds don't work. Got it. Why? But why though? Idea how I actually got this on the block last time. I think it literally was because it bounced against like 2 walls. Okay, thank you, Long. Yep. That's definitely why I raised my arm. So you would roll it. Yeah,
I didn't actually hear myself ask for any help. Hey chat, did anyone actually hear me ask for assistance? 'Cause I don't see that anywhere. I don't see that anywhere.
Did I say I was done suffering? No. I will throw away all 20 of my bombs while staring directly into the camera. I will purposefully just throw this off into the abyss while staring at the camera. I'll do it. I will literally do it. See if I give a fuck. Oh, you're just trying to make a joke on it. No worries, man. It's all good. We a little extra touchy on Zelda games, to be honest, cause when I played Ocarina of Time, that was actually a game I had played before, and so many people tried to backseat me. Like one time there was literally a dude. One time there was literally a dude that told me like 4 times in a row, just pasting it over and over again in chat, that you can kill the bubbles in Ocarina of Time with Deku Nuts. So instead, I really did stare directly at my camera and throw away all 20 Deku Nuts on the ground. Because wouldn't it be a shame if I just didn't have any of those useful items? I had older siblings, and sometimes they would ruin games for me when I was still trying to figure them out. So I big mood hate that shit. Oh, I'm sure they probably did, Nehru. Yeah, Snap. I mentioned when the one day that I streamed Symphony of the Night, like normal mode, nobody really tried to backseat me when I did randomizer, funny enough. But when I did one day of just normal Symphony of the Night, I had a guy, like 2 or 3 minutes after I had mentioned for like the 5th time that I had 200.6% of the map of the game, try to tell me in a helpful way, I guess, oh, by the way, you eat food to recover your health. When I, in my opinion, pretty politely mentioned, yo, I literally did just say that I've beaten this game before. I don't know why you would think that I haven't ever played a game where eating food recovers health and that would be helpful information I asked for. They proceeded to then curse me out and make like 3 other accounts trying to make me feel bad about myself, so we reported them all. Oh boy, nope. Yay! Alright, lightning ball friend. Oh yeah, that's legit one of my favorite things ever, Stuck, is when people just flat out admit that they are attempting ban evasion. I'm like, good, yes, that's perfect, because now I can report you. Thank you for adding evidence. Oh, we were tied up a previous people fish. Nobody today. Don't worry about it, friendo. Nothing to worry about today. I'm just being, I'm mostly just expressing what a sassy person I am. Also, I would have laughed really hard if that fell into the void. Y'all, I legitimately would have laughed my ass off if that ball just fell into the void. That would have been so good! I can make it happen, but it didn't happen naturally, so it won't be the same. Oh no, Anna, you're totally fine, man. No, please don't worry about it. I would jump off Serpico, but again, like it wouldn't be natural, all right? It wouldn't be a natural joke. I mean, it's already pretty funny, I think, that I used both of my potions trying to get that one lightning ball boy to go up a block. I'm literally gonna have to go restock. Also, yay, we got a monster horn. Imagine if that wasn't the solution. I don't even know what I would do. Probably laugh and die a little more inside. Master, my dude, all 3 remote power nodes have been activated. Please make your way to the power generator in front of the Nehru mining facility. Yay! We're gonna go restock first, Fee, because, yo, I have nothing. I used all of my potions on pain. Yay! Not entirely sure what to do about this lever still. Kind of thinking about just not worrying about it. CBH. Plus, I want to go back up to the sky anyway because we have a few things to do there, like restock on potions and restock on potions. I mean, yeah, it's true. I did use them as intended. Just, maybe the game expected me to not need them until something actually difficult, but ha! Joke's on the game. Oh yeah, also there are probably a couple of, yep, magic treasure chests. We got 3, actually. I'm gonna stop my Skyloft first. Wait a minute, no, we're gonna go do this first. Because one of these magic treasure chests could contain rupees. I need money! Oh no! I am living dangerously tonight. 2 hearts, can't lose. Man, maybe I should do a 3-heart challenge sometime. I bet it would be hilarious. Bird's like, what are you doing, Link? My dude, please, I know we're friends, but could you, like, not? Oh, wow! I was actually gonna buy that from Beetle, and now I don't have to. You got the heart medal. Hearts will appear more often as long as you're carrying this. If you're worried about running out of hearts while you're adventuring, keep this with you. Fudge, my pouch is full. Okay. My pouch is full. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. We started with 6 this time. do a 3-heart challenge of a different Zelda game. Hey, Mr. Rare, he ultimate. How are you doing? Ooh, also that sounds fun, Snap! I hope you're enjoying getting back into D&D. D&D rules. Whee! Wow, we are a really long way away from those, but that's okay. Don't get! Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster and 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 fast. Hey, I finally see one of my markers. About time. Hey, it's the pumpkin place. I still technically am supposed to deliver hot soup for them, but I'm not going to. Hey, Forrest, I'm doing good. How are you today? Oh, you're still need to figure out when you can play and who to DM, but it's been pretty exciting so far. Nice! At this point, how hot could it be anyway? I mean, to be fair, Barry, it got cold about 4 hours ago when I drank it, so...
Did somebody say faster? Hashtag Paragon, hashtag green. No wait, we're done with chaos effect.
Aww, but... Hell no, I'm sad. Chaos effect is over. Can we do it again? Thank you for the $6 tip. Also, hi, Barry. Did I say hi to you earlier? I saw you were here, and I don't know if I actually said hello or if it was just in my brain. Flop. Okay, well, it's this place. This place is cursed. This place has vines. Oh man, this isn't the right one? What? Wait, hang on, are there two? Oh no, are there two on this island? Shoot. There might be two. There might be two. Oh, if you're wondering my pronouns, Enoch, I go with she, her. And in my bio. Okay, I'll try here. Oh, there is a place to throw a bomb, so I'm guessing it's just this. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for checking. Yay! Silver rupee, nice. Also, I I don't actually know what I'm saving money up for anymore, considering I was originally saving money for the heart medallion that Beetle was selling, but now I don't need it. I guess I could upgrade my bag space. That would probably be something good to spend it on. Hey there, buddy. Alright, other one is way uppy. Sorry, I didn't mean come to complete stop yet.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh God, no! No! I flubbed it! Flubbed it. Yo, also this is Beetle's place, isn't it? I really need to come back here at night and see what Beetle says at nighttime. Yay! Piece of heart. Also, that healed me. Good. Okay, cool. So, I got all of our new shiny treasure chests. I'm gonna be honest, Azarine, like, I know technically I could land with a sail, but the unceremonious wump just makes me happy. So it just looks so stupid. He just jumps off this bird majestically and then bleh. I don't know why, but that will never stop amusing me, so I will probably always do that. It's so good. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, if you don't take damage from, well, all the heights I do it from, really. I know you can take falling damage in this game. Hi, Metal, how are you doing today? I also still really want to play Link Between Worlds, Fish. It needs to come out on Nintendo Switch so that I can stream it. That's what I really want. Just give me like every Zelda game on the Switch so I can play all of them. Alright. We're back at the bazaar. Did I ever deliver the hot soup? No. It got cold and I drank it. Get my heart potions back. I'm doing good, Metal. Oreos sound delicious. Here on Team Yes, Spoonee, please play more Metroid. I mean, I was saying earlier, fishies, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna start Metroid Fusion tomorrow for Side Quest Saturday. saying. I thought about starting it today, but I didn't have things set up for it yet. Hey, Zerbite. How are you doing?
Hi.
Yeah, oh, she has dialogue. What, really? Yeah, right. You think I'm gonna fall for that old line? But if it were true, that might be kind of nice. Oh, I almost forgot. I still have a job to do. Do you have something for me to hold on to? I guess I don't really need the iron shield right now. Okay, I don't think I can upgrade any of my other stuff yet, but I'm gonna take a look at what it costs. Oh, I need more tumbleweeds to upgrade the bug net. I don't have enough for that. Ooh, speed! Speed demon! Yeah, I don't have any monster claws. That's fine. I'm gonna buy some bag space upgrades from Beetle. So do you have a thing? That's exciting. Hey, Mind Flayer, how are you today? Alright, I just need to find Mr. Beetle. There you are, sir. Too far away. Beetle, come back! Beetle, come back! There we go. I'm a terrible shot with this. It's fine. I honestly rarely use that anyway. Oh, that's my Congo African Grey. Her name's Ollie. She's kind of like a mascot for us around here. She hangs out with us a lot. She sometimes talks, and usually when she does, it picks up on my mic. So if you hear any funny sounds, it's probably her. Wait a minute! Oh, this is... Oh! This is in the shape of one of the heart pieces, so I wonder if that tells you, like, where they are. I wonder if that helps you detect heart pieces. Oh. Yeah, I want more backspace in these Beetle. Thank you!
Thank you!
Yay! Okay, that's all I can afford right now. Bye! Cool. Now I have more inventory space. That's always a plus. Alrighty, so... Yeah, let's skedaddle. I love Beetles, thank you so much. It makes me so happy. I loved him being in Wind Waker. You know what? Dude, okay, listen. That's what I really want. I want to... I got a Zelda plushie of Tingle. I got a Tingle plushie. You can just sort of barely see back there. I got one of those the other day when I went to a game store. And I think the only other thing that I would want in the whole world would be a plushie of Beetle. Yeah, I think we'll go with desert entrance. I don't know why I don't know why it looks so much like Ho-Oh, but I definitely agree. It does look like Ho-Oh. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that totally is just like a little shortcut, I guess. Whatever, who needs shortcuts? Just go around. Egg!
Him using motion controls.
I am though! Fonzie, thank you for 34 months. Welcome back, how are you doing? Okay. So, I just want to get back over here. Oh my god, there was the North Desert one. Shoot, that would be even easier. Oh well, I'm already down here now. Yeah! Ho-Oh is one of the Pokemon from the Silver and Gold series of Pokemon games. Oh wait, oh no, hey, come back here, you. I need that. No! Ah! Buh. Okay, now I actually don't remember how to get over there without dying horribly. Hello. Yeah, I mean, I've only been to Arizona like once, but does it have this much quicksand? I feel like probably not. It's a lot of quicksand. Tiny hops, tiny hops, tiny, tiny, tiny hops. Look out, here comes Long with the tiny hops. Oh wait, you know what? Did I even need over here? I don't think I did. I did not. That is very silly of me. I did not need over here at all. It's been raining there for a week. Looks just like that except for rivers of mud instead of quicksand. Oh jeez. Hope y'all are staying safe. Mudslides are no joke. I guess I'll go ahead and save. Saving's good. Saving makes me feel better. Plus, I hadn't saved yet. Okay, so I guess I didn't actually need to go over this way at all. My bad. Hello. Man, I really need a longer sword. Ugh, I don't want to do all this puzzle again. Screw it. I don't want to do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm leaving and I'm teleporting somewhere else. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Hey, new vest. I don't know. I didn't see you saying anything. Did it happen to include a kappa by any chance? 'Cause that's really the only thing I can think of. Apparently you can dive through the clouds. That's slightly confusing. Well, I was gonna just try to quickly get over there with motion controls, but that's so not working. My goodness. My goodness gracious. There it is. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Vast. If you want to repost it without the kappa, that's cool. I don't really like kappas. I just don't like them. That's pretty much it. Frick. Hey, chat! I don't remember which freaking teleporty thing was near that statue. I don't remember. Did I say North Desert? Okay, cool. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what I said, but I'm not 100% sure. And I don't really want to do this again. Thank you. Cool. Alright, so we have that settled. Let's activate this. And we should be good. A report, Master, my dude. These symbols on this power generator correspond to these symbols on the 3 remote power nodes you activated. Logic says that they are connected. Yeah, logic does say that. Logic does say that. You know what? Heck this. I'm gonna get out my handy dandy Sheikah slate. And I'm gonna write that down so that I don't forget it. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a bunch of notes for this that I don't even know what they're for. Okay, so we have lightning bolt. Water droppy. With the Spoonees. And then we have fire. Yeah. No, so swirlies. There you go. Me, look at how great at art I am. This is art. 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 So it's the water one first, maybe? Uh-huh. I mean, this whole place is a desert, so doesn't that count for something for Earth? Have a good night, Fishy. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. And yeah, it's really sick that I just didn't have the opportunity to play it on the Wii. And then after I started streaming, I have no physical space to play this game on the Wii. So that's why I pretty much screamed when I heard Skyward Sword was getting an HD remaster that would allow me to play it. Because even the motion controls are friendly to those of us with not much space. So I'm a big fan. Did you figure out how to access the remote power nodes? Zrup. That is most impressive for a human. This is Lanayru Mining Facility. Fwing! It is where time shift stones are produced. No matter how many times I see this place, my rotors still hum with admiration. Is that why this chair's here? To admire it? That's true, Christor. Did you know that when you become a streamer, you actually have to sign a contract where someone comes and takes your legs? You're not allowed to have legs as a streamer. It's true. It's a sacrifice you have to be willing to make. Ooh, this is neat. I wonder... Hey, I got a very Skyward Sword! Alright, not gonna lie, Stug, that actually sounds really cool. Because if my bottom half were a pogo stick, then I could be a Zoombeanie, and Zoombeanies rule. Hey, Blazin'. You never understood why this game got so much hate? From what I understand, it was that people had a hard time with the motion controls. Because I feel like motion controls are very divisive. Either you like them or you don't, and there's not a whole lot of in between. But, you know, like I said, so far I've been really enjoying the HD version of this game. I never got the chance to play the original. But HD remaster is pretty dope. You know, I don't know, Ash. I'll have to ask Brian. Yeah, that too. If you didn't have Wii Motion Plus... Wait, could you even play Skyward Sword without Wii Motion Plus? than for the regular Wiimotes. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, I feel like the Wii was definitely like an experimental phase for motion controls. Like, it was really cool and we could finally kind of do them, but they weren't always great. Hi, Irmar, how are you doing? Yeah, well, there was a collector's edition that came with the gold Wiimote, but there was also, I believe, a regular one, because the one that came with the Wiimote, I think, was 90 bucks, or you could buy just the game for 60. Yeah, the Wiimote itself is very expensive now. By the time I got Wii Motion Plus, I was just kind of over wanting to play Zelda games with motion controls, so that's probably another reason why I never really picked it up. But I'm very, very glad that they decided to give Skyward Sword a remaster, 'cause this is dope! Also, it's really easy when the motion controls get hacked up to recenter them, because you just press Y. Or, if you don't want to use them at all, you don't have to. You can use the button controls, or you can swap between them super easily, which is kind of what I've been doing. I enjoy the sword fighting with the motion controls, but stuff like piloting the beetle, not so much. I have a hard time with it. Also, ow, that guy Rudy Tooty shooting me. Okay, so I didn't actually figure out how to do those little lever thingies before. It has this, okay, it has one of those symbols, so I feel like that means that one of those cool mechanical dudes has to activate that. Maybe. Unless, maybe that's something where I can, like, jump up? Oh, it is! Cool! That was a lot easier than I expected, honestly. Okay, there is another one over here. So that's my main problem in Zelda games, is that I always expect puzzles to be much harder than they really are. I do this to myself. Oh god, the scorpions! Ow, 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 ow. Get off my leg! I don't want it. No. 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 I don't have motion controls active! Get off me! I don't know how to play without them now. I didn't pay any attention to the tutorial of how to use non-motion controls because I was like, nah, this is fun. Wait, there were bowling ball accessories for the Wiimote? Are you serious? Yay! every dollar store made Wii accessories. Why did I never find any of these dollar stores? I feel like I really missed out on weird knockoff Wii add-ons. There's maracas! Oh. You originally... Oh, really? You played you played Skyward Sword with the tennis racket accessory because you didn't have any of the other ones and it added weight? I remember Link's crossbow training, but I never actually got it. What was the accessory that came with it? It was an extended grip that you'd put the Wiimote in to act like a crossbow? What? Oh, that's definitely what I expected the first time I bought those two as a... 100% I pictured the Hydra from Hercules. Like, we got a big problem! But no. No problem. Ooh, bombs. It was, oh, okay, it was like a rifle grip. That's interesting. That is pretty cool. I'm ahead of you now? You did a bunch of random exploring in houses and talking to people before coming here? I mean, let's face it, Rio. You'll probably catch up to me anyway. I'm not that fast at games. Although I do feel like I've gotten faster over the years. Okie doke. So... looks like we need to start from over here. Hey! That's what I think. Thoughts for your thoughts. Egg!
Evening.
Okay, well, obviously we need to use the beetle. So, I'm gonna do that first. Mox, thank you for 41 months. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hi, Dan! No, don't you sass me! I know I'm a speedrunner. That doesn't mean I'm fast. There are many levels of fast! Hi, Emma. Yeah, as long as you're a sub, you're good to post links. And Zelda's. No Ganons though, sorry. Cool. You'll actively sass as much as you like. I mean, that's fair. Because to be fair, I do sass you a lot. Yeah, you can post Ganondorfs. Yay, a key! Woohoo! That is a problem! That's a problem! I can't go that way. There's a block in my way. I can't go that way because there is a block in my way! Also, I fell. Yeah, path is literally blocked. I can't believe it. You just got done watching the tape delay of the opening ceremonies? It was short but sweet this year. Aw, they included a lot of video game music. Nice. That's awesome. Alright, so I feel like I need to go back to that door that I saw takes a small key. I like puns. Why would I not pun? Puns are fun. You must accept the pun into your heart. Yes, that's a very disappointed looking fish. Kaboom! Fun. Alright, that's not going yet, but that's alright, that's definitely gonna be a trap later. Sir, I will threaten you with kaboom. I will damage myself while I'm at it, but I will threaten you with the kaboom. Hello! Ooh, some slime. Hi, Jason. Thank you. How are you doing today? Scorpions! Yeah, there's all these, like, all these little stone dudes here. Definitely. That's definitely gonna have something later. Man. Yo, that looks like a gun. That looked like gun, though. Okay, well, you got me. That bridge is hacked. Okay, so yeah, we need hook beetle. I mean, Link might have short arms. Who are we gonna judge him? I got short arms. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's one of those. Oh, Linky. You silly goose. Bonk. Yeah, those don't look very friendly. This was my concern. They don't look friendly. That's what I was trying to do, is stab it in the eyeball. Cool, I got it. Yeah, this seems like a bit of a problem. I don't think I can get across that at all. So hopefully this will lead me somewhere. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. So I wonder though what happens if I go back through this door. Is it still okay? It's still gonna be all brokety broke out here. Okay. Maybe if we're lucky, we can run that way then. Let's find out. I haven't actually tested it. Woo, barely. Okay, so we can make it, just barely. Ow. Alright, I thought maybe I could grab that cool orb, but it stabbed me. Yay! A chest! Okay. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't mind Beamos so much when you can kill them very easily. Yay, a ruby. You know, I was about to say I don't need that, but I do. Let's face it, I always need rubies. Some kind of magic gate. Okay, so this is gonna be another one of those situations of run, 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 wee! Running and running and running and running and it's fine. This is a very tall one. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Hi, Rasta. How are you doing? Hooray! Progress! Progress! Okay. Stuff. There we go. There's a lot of scorpions here. Oh, yay! Oh, no! That almost works. Jiggly. Oh, hey there. Ow! My health. So I think I basically just need to get correct block to jump around those. Also, I did just realize it's almost 9:30, so I should probably take a break pretty soon. Okay, thanks, angry trees. How the thing? What? There's gotta be one of these I can climb back on top of. Or like a ladder? Oh boy, there was a block there. Okay, good, there is a ladder. I was like, there's no way that we soft locked ourselves by literally jumping down. That don't work. Okay, so... Oh, you got home from drafting the new magic set? Oh, is that any good, Rostra? It's fun, but there's not a whole lot of money value. Well, that always kind of sucks. I mean, I'm glad it's at least fun to draft. That's always a plus. I don't remember where the chest is. Okay, so I need to hop onto this one, I guess. Which I think means I need to go around that way. Okay, that's what it is. Gotta go around the long way. Did they add D&D stuff to Magic the Gathering like a while ago and I missed it maybe? Then again, me and Angry Trees haven't really played Magic the Gathering in several years. Okay, I'm gonna go over here first before we actually hit that up. Because I think we need to go this way anyway, so I might as well get the walk that lets me skip all this stuff again. Oh geez, they release stuff every 2 months now? Really? That seems wild. That's way too soon. Let's go uppy. Oh, this is a problem. Do I get like a legendary leaf blower? Exactly, the famous Hylian room and dust pan. Brought to you by Ganon Dust. Oh, actually, there is another chest over here, so maybe this has something useful? Oh no, okay, no, I literally do get the Hylian Hoover. Look, everybody, it's the Hylian Hoover! You got the Gust Bellows! It's an ancient and mystical device capable of blowing an endless gust of wind, aka a vacuum cleaner! The leaf blower of time, the Hylian Hoover, the Ganon Dust. The Dirt Poe. Oh my god! I'm literally in the leaf blower episode of SpongeBob. I love it. Yeah, can we go help Luigi fight ghosts? I still have some of my magic cards. Not a whole lot of them, but I do have some of them. Oopsies, that's not what I meant to do. Almost lost it when I said, when they give me a legendary leaf blower. I mean, it's not that far off. By the way, if you've ever wondered why we play Zelda games at twitch.tv/Spoonee, you found it. Link, hero of yonder backyard. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, okay, we have basically a leaf blower. So it's confirmed that Link has a backyard. We had some hot soup earlier that we let go cold. You know what else is cold? Milkshakes. So, does Link's cold soup bring all the boys to the yard? Damn right. It's better than yours. Damn right. I could teach you, but it takes 5 minutes to go cold. I jumped in that hole for you, chat. That's for that joke. I'm sorry. I love this game. Hey, Fireback, how are you doing? Hi, Big Dango, how are you? Alright, so... yeah. I guess we gotta go backwards to go forwards. The ace mood when you realize, oh, that song's not about literal milkshakes. I don't know. It could be Anna. Maybe she just makes a really mean strawberry milkshake. I don't know. I don't know what she puts in that milkshake. All right, now I'm gonna want to dustbuster everything. Also, it makes a holy sound. Alright, I'll put it out of its misery. One more square over. To be honest, you still don't know what it is about. I don't know either, okay? I'm not sure either. I just kind of nodded my head and went, yep, that's something. Alright, time to dust bust this place up! This is so good! What an amazing, ridiculous item! I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god, can I move this with the dustbuster? Oh man, I really hope that there is... I really, really hope there is a point where I can move blocks with the dustbuster. I've just decided that in life there's some things we will not know, and that's okay. Yes, angry trees. Yeah! Nadama, that was really good timing. Thank you for the 666 biddies! Oh my god, is that Link's theme song for using the Hylian Hoover? Now I want to play Doom. Hey Chaos, I got the Royal Legendary Leaf Blower, the Hylian Hoover. It's great. They gave me too much power. That's pretty much what happened. The Hylian Hoover blows. Yeah. Bye. No, I'm trying to Dustbuster! Heck off! Oh my. Oh, I just made this place far more dangerous. But I was right, yo! I Dustbuster the platforms! Yay! Oh my god, I'm bad at it. Oh, I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at it. Yes? Yes, I will be right there. I wanted to learn how to Dustbuster. Okay, before I get too far in Dustbustering, I am gonna take a break though, because we have been live for like almost 3.5 hours. Can I make that? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Alright, I'm gonna worry about picking that up in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Get some tea or something, and then when we come back, there will be more Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. Thank y'all for hanging out. I am very much having a good time with this game. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back. Alrighty, I am back. Thank y'all for waiting. I got some water. I said hi to angry trees. There's a car alarm going off in the background of my sound. It's gone now.
Who wants to play more?
I do. Let's open up what this is. Thank you for the welcome backs. Hey, a monster horn. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. I don't think we can go over on that side at the moment, so... This is like exactly what I wanted for this dungeon so far. This is exactly what I hoped for. And I got it, and I'm having a good time. Really, so far, the only thing in the desert that's been bad has been the hilarity of trying to throw that lightning ball. But in reality, I fully expect that I made that harder than it was supposed to be. Okay, wait, this is back at the beginning. I don't think I've saved since I did pick up the Dust Blaster, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, so there's a door with a key there. Okay, so it actually does look like I need to go that way. Hi, Trop! Trop, I made a bunch of jokes about Kingdom Hearts earlier and thought about you. How are you doing today? I ain't afraid of no bed. I ain't afraid of no sleep. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good. Okay, well, I obviously need to get over there. But how do... There's gotta be a crystal somewhere over there that I can activate. Okay. Hang on a second. Yeah, there's like doors over there, but I don't know how to get over there. You exhausted? Oh, I'm sorry, Trop. I hope you can get some sleep soon. I have a dustbuster. For whatever that helps with. Hi, Binary. How are you doing? Yeah, the problem is I don't know how the hell to get over there. And I mean, there's a ladder, so there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way over there. I mean... There's this door over here. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Because I think I can go around. Now that I have the dustbuster. Well, it wouldn't be a puzzle if we could just grab the fence and hop over it, right? That's not the Zelda way! You gotta do that! AKA make everything far more complicated than it should be. And also, your voice has to break in the middle of your sentence. Because you're a growing boy. Yeah, that's literally what it was. I literally just missed the fact there's a platform over there. Although, to be fair, I don't actually know how to access it. I don't think I can from right here. So I need to go over there. Ooh, it's a pinwheel! Whee! Oh. Whee! Whee! I mean, so far, we actually haven't even seen Ganon in this game. We've only seen Girahim. And he's less of a challenge and more of a making my entire person uncomfortable. You're firing rockets at me! Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Oh man, I actually kind of thought that might work. Ow. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to ignore your existence. I'm like, I have shit to do, alright? I'm like, yo, I got places to be. I got places to be, people to see, Zeldas to impress. Do you mind? Hi, Sophie. I actually really like the temple music, although I do agree that it's kind of disturbing in a way. Probably because it's this like old ancient technology that you're flipping back and forth between. Oh, hello. Could you not do that? Listen, I already told you once, I'm busy. I'm busy! Hey, MRG, how are you? There we go. I know that I could just make that easier on myself by cutting in the direction that I'm supposed to, yet here I am, ignoring that. Ooh, yay, a heart. I really do feel like Luigi, searching for secrets in Luigi's mansion. What, you mean the word ass, MRG? No, you can say the word ass. This is technically a mature channel. Mostly because I sometimes curse. Which still surprises some people, but I do. Because his life bar is the LimeWire logo. He's been trying to download a song for hours, okay? Why do you think we're in this predicament? Stupid Girahim is throttling our network. Girahim, get off the phone! I'm using the internet! Ooh, a shiny. Aha! Let's hope this works. Woo! It does! Oh man, this is still locked though. I mean, I don't think that being cursing makes makes you a bad guy, MRG. Oh, yo, hey! Oh my god, it's you guys! Just like a yummy crystal that I smashed. What? Owie, that stabbed me. Ow! Listen, I'm gonna need you to stop stabbing me. You don't have my consent? You do not have my consent. Oh my god. Ah! Because we move so dang No, that's pretty much it. Chaos Gremlin disguised as Pyramid, I guess. Although I never really intended to be disguised as anything. I just am. I am Spoonee. Also, hi Fairly, how are you doing today? It used to happen a lot more. Like when I played Doom 2016, the amount of people that came out of the woodwork to be shocked that I was actually going to play Doom was rather funny, actually. Yeah, Chaos Gremlin with other people's projections on me! Woo! I mean, what? Hi, Mark. I'm she, her. Welcome, how you doing? Thanks for asking. Doom 2016 is badass. I agree. I agree very much. Hi, Moon. How are you doing today? Oh, hello, Scorpion. Alright, that way looks terrible. Let's save first. Hi, Space Dandy. How are you doing? Alright, I think I could probably throw a bomb at this dude. Yeah, my hair used to be red. That's my natural color. I guess that would have been more fire, but I appreciate that, MRG. Thank you. Also, wow, that's gonna be funny. That almost blew up in my face, just like all of the other times that I almost had a bomb blow up in my face. I should probably be rolling those, huh? Or I could ignore logic, and that would be funnier. I do not know how on earth to get over there. I don't think... Yeah, that don't even seem remotely possible. No Parinos. They put all these barrels here, but I get the feeling they're gonna sink. Eavesdrop, no? Yeah, it turns out in this one you basically get to be Luigi from Luigi's Mansion. I don't know, I guess because the idea of Link walking around with a Hoover vacuum is just really funny to me, Anak. So even though it is more like a leaf blower, my headcanon is now that it's... My headcanon is now just that it's Hoover. Yeah, these barrels really give me a sinking feeling, too. I wonder... would have been funny, but no. Well, there's obviously got to be a way across. I do appreciate that they let me try that, even though the game's like, yeah, that's totally not gonna work. They let me try it anyway, and don't penalize me by making me lose any health. Is there a reason I just got rid of those barrels? No, honestly, no. I just liked watching them sink into the sand. I felt like that was a good enough reason. Alright, I'm gonna look around with the hook beetle and just see what all is here. Also, hi Faye, how are you doing today? Faye, did you get the Kiki's Delivery Service shirt? Did you get it? Let's see, there's another lever over here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you clever minx. You saucy wench! Skyward Sword. Teaching me how to do something outside of the dungeon, and then making me reuse that information. Oh, alright, well, I meant to skip. I meant to kill that thing, but oh well. Let's see what's over here first. Hi, Item! Yeah, I'm sorry. It was a Yeti shirt. It was yesterday's Yeti shirt now. How are you doing? Oh, you didn't get it. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure that you knew of its existence in case you did happen to want it. Have a good night, Shadow. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Yeah, I love Kiki's and Howl's. Nice. Woo! And bonus scorpions! Wait. It's really bad that I know it's scorpions, but my brain only wants to say scorpions from the Wet Pets video. WETPETS, Wet Pets and Pablo. Egg.
18 months barred we.
Dear Bio, thank you for 18 months. Welcome back. How are you today? No, promise well, okay. You know what? I lied. I can't really promise you that I'm not a witch. That's just impossible to tell. Oh, whoops. I guess I stepped off of the path slightly. Whoopsie doodles. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, it turns. Okay, it turns like immediately this way. That's what I was missing. Okay, I want to get over there. However, I think we have to go around. Oh. Wait, it totally says. Oh, okay. Alright, it's gonna be a sneaky sneak path. I was like, there's a door here somewhere. Excuse me. Do you think you like the Hell novel more than the movie? I haven't read the novel, but I actually would really like to. Is it short or long? Medium? I'm actually looking for stuff to start reading again more than I have been. Give me the rupees. Yeah, luckily the scorpions don't seem to chase you. That would be a lot scarier. That would scare me a little bit. Alright, so we got a chest over there on the left. Also some stabby stabs. Well, I am familiar with this because it's in another Zelda game. Buried under a bunch of heckin' sand. Oh my god, that scorpion just destroyed itself with spikes. And that one did too. Okay. Alrighty then. Ow! I definitely plan on hoovering the room. I just have to get to the correct spot in the room to hoover it. Or, alternate strategy. Get stabbed. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that's it, like right there. I don't think it's uppy. wow, that was not even worth it. That was freaking 20 rupees. Oh well. Oh, that means using the magic dust buster that we got, you know, the legendary leaf blower, the Hylian Hoover, the Ganon dust. Yeah, the sand all goes to Anakin's house. Okay. Okay. Why you stop though? Ahuva! Did you seriously stop because I hit the switch? Because it feels like it. Uh-huh. I interrupted it. Luna's doing good. I think she's probably out in the living room asleep right now. Wait, Trop, what if I like hearing that joke? What if I like that joke, though? Oh boy, this looks like something else. What can I say? I miss LimeWire. I actually do miss it. Alright, so we have saved our game. Let's go, I guess. Let's try not to die. Ha 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 ha! It'll be funny, right? The platform's over there. Oh. Can I even... I can't even reach that. Okay, so looks like there is a different direction that I need to go around. Got it. I literally don't care about this. I just want to open this. Ah! Nice try, Bimos. Nice try, nerd! 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 Yep, mining is a lot nicer with epic flying, I agree. Ooh, rupees. Hi, Anthony, thank you for the good luck. I mean, to be fair to Miracle is, he started firing his laser at me first. Also, his lasers hurt. Also, what if nerd's a compliment? Also, hi, how are you doing? Okay. Had another one of those. I'm hoping maybe some more help. No, it's just the scorpion, okay. Oopsie. No, I actually want to go see what's in this room. Oh, never mind. There's a block in the way. Got it. Hey, Shockwave, how are you doing? There we go. Clear that out for later. Yay! Okay, I guess maybe I open the door. Unsure. We'll find out. No, can't possibly be having any of that there dust. Pokey. Nothing much, just thought you'd pop in and say hello where I'm playing Zelda. Hope you're having a good day. I'm certainly having one. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is open. Nice. Well, I don't want to return to the Waking Sandstone. Oh, hey, look, a broken ladder. This place looks fun. stay here. Okay, oh, I see. Gotcha. No bats, heck off. Yay! Not at deep levels of hell. I'm gonna go this way first. Yay! Let's see, that's another ladder that goes reverse up. And I think that leads me back down to a place that I was before. This is good, and we'll need this momentarily, but first, I'm gonna have to make my way over there. Ooh, freebies. Okay, lovely magic crystal, check. Scorpion, yeah. Yay, it's all pretty and fixed. I'm gonna go pull that switch. Oh wait, no, it's already pulled. Never mind. I already did that. Oh, whoa, 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 Mongols. Let's be careful here, alright? Okay. 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Oh my god, it's 23 is number 1. Wait, yeah, actually, I'm gonna need this platform to move that over. Oh, cool. Apparently I can slash rockets back at things. Like, that seems very cool. I was not expecting to be able to, like, Frickin' Aghanim roll that back at that guy. Bustin'. Alright, we should be able to reach it from there, I think. Yay! Puzzles! Is it weird to say that I feel like I'm gaining more dopamine from solving the puzzles in Skyward Sword than I have in like any other Zelda? Oh my god, no, please don't fall all the way down there. That would be bad. Gate there. Oh, I get it. I get it. Isn't there a video game about the people who clean up dungeons after heroes? I want to say that there's at least one video game about that. Because we have Atelier, which is a video game about the merchant who sells people their gear before their big final quest. Yeah, I feel like if there isn't one, there should definitely be one. Hi, Pingolin. How are you doing today, by the way? Oh, I was thinking 23 is number 1, but I wanted it to be 23 is number 1. Why can't you appease my love for Ocarina of Time Skyward Sword? Huh? Why not? I'd watch a spin-off of Avatar, like a short series or something about the cabbage merchant. That sounds fun. I would watch that. did make a joke about the fact that we used our sword as an actual key. Like, we literally inserted our sword and turned it into basically a giant engine. We literally like turning the keys of a car to turn a car on. And that was where another Kingdom Hearts joke came up. Oh my gosh. Ow! Can you not literally smash my skull in? Thanks. Okay, I stabbed, but it was too late. These guys sucks. I hate them. Like, I think the mechanic is really cool, but it really sucks that they leap so damn far. And you move incredibly slow when you have this thing out. There we go. Yes, better. Now they're dead. Hi, Zero. How are you doing? Yeah, I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, Pinkle, and I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm having a very cozy Friday. You got the ancient circuit. That was close. Okay. Do I actually need over there? No. Well, yes, maybe. Nah, I can just cross this way. It'll really be fine. Aw, well, this is a slight problem, actually. Okay, guess we weren't supposed to come this way. Alright, uppy it is. Fine, have it your way, Zelda. Have it your way, Zelda. Only one direction, I see how it is. Yeah, it's only a slight problem because we can still go around. It just take longer. Hey, Hazmax, how are you doing? Oh no, we're not stuck.
Just gonna take a little longer to get to where we wanted to go.
No big deal, Arenos. Because basically we want to go through that door. I mean, to be fair, Pangolin, Zelda does often have a theme of we're all in this together. I don't even know if that's actually a One Direction song. I don't know any songs by One Direction. Hey Rix, how are you doing? So yeah, this is that room. Oh wait, no. Okay. Yes. Oh wait a minute. Oh, that was down there. That's what it is. It's down there. I wonder if I can jump off of this thing. I don't know, Faye. I'm not hip with the kids anymore. I know that's, what is that, like 15 years ago now? That's the joke, alright? That's the joke. You only get half of one of those. Oh, hello? Mom? Will you please? Just please! Please, I need... Would you kind... Fuck you, Link. Ooh, I made it! Nice. How do you do, fellow kids? Alright, let's see. Yeah, we should be good to just go this way then, I think. And conveniently, there's a save point here, which is good. 'Cause I like saving. Oh geez, when we worked at Office Depot during school season, they got all One Direction stuff and played their, like, 3 of their songs just on loop. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Phew, I made it. Alright. I was about to say we have a slight problem again, but we did not. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I don't have any issues with One Direction, but I feel like the same 3 songs from any band would drive anyone crazy. If you had to listen to them for that long, you know? Maybe. Nice. I mean, which 3 songs item? Which 3 are we talking? That'll determine it. Alright, let's see what we got here for boss number 3. Oh, good. Why did it squeal like a pig, though? Boy, do you make a habit of squeaming like a piggo? Okay. I'm kind of backing myself into the corner. You seem perfectly shaped for a bomb. Hey lady, what you got to say? Target lock, Moldarok.
An arachnid that has survived its very lethal larval stage is known as a thousand-year arachnid, which is precisely what you see before you. Over 90% of its body is shielded by a tough, chitinous armor that can deflect even the sharpest blade.
Tell me more, like where can I stab it?
This is all the information I have at the present time. When I have more information to report, Master, your sword will flash.
Please select analysis. I mean, sometimes the eyeball turns red. That's what I got so far. I get it. Any other direction, it just goes, oh, no. The sword, long. Give me the sword. Alright, I know you got another eyeball coming.
Give me your eyeball!
I'm sorry, my Animal Crossing Joy-Con really wants to beat up this very Animal Crossing looking scorpion. What? No way! There's no way. What? That's it? That's the whole boss fight? That was really, really easy, and I feel like there should be more to it. Okay, yeah. There we go. Thank you. Sinkhole. Thank you for the sinkhole. Where's the rest of the scorpion? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I mean, there's the heart piece, so like that's a pretty good sign I won. I still don't trust it. Alright, well, I guess let's go maybe see Zelda. Just like really on edge about how easy that was. I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it at all. Exactly, Faye. My Joy-Con wanted to fight it really badly because it remembered catching so many scorpions and spiders in Animal Crossing. Hey, John Snake, how are you doing? Ooh, this is pretty. Whee! Best Disney ride. Hi, Zelda! I made it! That's not good. Simba! Your Grace, quickly, to the gate! My dude! My dude, here! You'll need this where you're going! at the goddess's harp, but there's no time to admire it! Go! No! My dude. Am I late? Sassy! 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 Am I late? No. You're right on time.
Hey!
My dude! You must go now. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. Tell her what has happened here. She will know where you must go. And know that we will... I'll see you again! This isn't goodbye, my dude! I promise! Now you've done it, my dude. I blame myself. I should have reprimanded you the last time I was here, but I was soft. I take pleasure in punishing you, but I have no time for that. But next time, something about senses that's going so fast I can't really read it. Shrill sounds of my own screams. Edgelord, edgelord. Boopity boopity boppity boop boop boop. Wiggly arms. Just Garrett him things. This is what happens when games auto-scroll text. I'm like, I can't read that out loud with appropriate tone and pauses. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, pretty much. Insert villainous rant here. Gesturing. Disappear.
A report, Master. I can no longer detect Zelda's aura.
But there's a bloopy there!
The moment the gate was destroyed, Zelda's presence disappeared from my readings. You can no longer search for her with your dowsing ability. Zelda's companion instructed you to meet with the Ancient One in the sealed grounds. This corresponds with the records in my memory. I propose that we travel to the sealed temple.
Okay. Well, I guess it was nice seeing you, Temple of Time. For a time. Get him, Lonk. Get those bugs. I mean, to be fair, the Temple of Time's kind of in rubble, so I feel like that's why it doesn't have a ceiling.
What? You made it inside? You mean to say there is a secret passage I didn't know about? Why did you not tell me, bud? I was just about to give up and go home when I heard this huge crash. I rushed back to find the way had been cleared. I'm gonna explore it inside. I have to go back to the sealed ground soon, so it looks like I'm gonna be busy.
Yay! I mean, how can I not pick the I am late option? She was the one sassing me for being late to the second temple. I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel really weird about how easy that boss was. I feel like that should have been more difficult, and I guess maybe they made it a little more straightforward because there were more puzzles in that one? I don't know. Oh, hi, Raiders! Hello! Hi, I'm Spoonee! I just beat the 3rd dungeon of my first ever playthrough of Skyward Sword, and I thought it was weirdly easy, and I'm still really suspicious second. Do I have anything to mark on my map? Not at the moment. Okay, just wanted to check real quick. We're going back to Skyloft, but before we do, I'm Spoonee and I have a video to welcome you to the stream. Raiders. Hi, I'm Spoonee. I play lots of retro games and RPGs, and sometimes indie games, mostly Metroidvania like Hollow Knight because I love Hollow Knight. Hi, welcome. This is my first ever playthrough of Skyward Sword, and I've been having a ton of fun. I just finished the 3rd dungeon, which is the Lineru mining facility. And now we're back up in the sky. We lost Zelda? I mean, kind of. She escaped. I got to be really sassy to Impa, and that was fun. And now we're gonna do a little shopping and exploring a bit. And then I guess we're gonna talk to that old person in Sealed Grounds that they told me to talk to. Hi, welcome. Hi, Chromac. Hi, Chrissy. Oh, I'm glad you guys liked the main video. Thank you. You also like Hollow Knight? I really want a Hollow Knight tattoo, and I have 2 Hollow Knight emotes. I am weird combo of impatiently and patiently waiting for Silk Song, knowing full well that the moment it releases, I will be dropping absolutely every single thing in the entire known universe to play it. My poor husband probably won't see me for 3 days. I hope you're all having a lovely Friday. And thank you for the raid, Danny. I appreciate that. Oh, this lady has something to say to me. Here's something that'll put fire in your belly, young man. The new potion I've been concocting is finally ready. I call it a stamina potion. If you drink this up, your stamina gauge won't drop as fast as usual. I'll admit it's a bit on the pricey. Wait, I think I gave her a southern accent. I don't remember anymore. But I bet you'll find yourself in a situation where a boost of stamina will make it worthwhile. If you want to buy some, just walk on over to the display and take a look. Yeah, I think I gave her a southern voice. Funny enough, I filled up on health potions and then I didn't use them. I literally didn't even need them. I was expecting so much worse in that 3rd boss fight, and it was unsettlingly easy.
Oh yeah.
So instead, I'm gonna take a look at gear upgrades. Oh, I don't have any of those. Gosh, I need so much more stuff for all of the upgrades. I haven't even found any monster claws. Oh, thank you, Jella. Did I hear the drama about your Deepstone Proofs jacket? No. No, what happened, Tempest? Upgrade gathering is why you're behind. I probably should do some upgrade gathering, though. That seems like a good idea. You know what? I'm also gonna get my shield back. Because I stored my iron shield. Oh wait, I did use 1 health potion. Oh, also it probably helped that I had the heart medallion this time around. So we were finding more hearts, which is definitely nice. Okay, I'm gonna go find Beetle, and I'm gonna see if he has another pouch upgrade. It got sent to your old apartment complex, even though you contacted Bungie support like 3 times. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry, Tempest. Were you able to get a hold of anybody who, like, lives there? Is there any way you can, like, try to find out if it even arrived? There's gotta be something that Bungie can do. If you, like, you have evidence you contacted them. I feel like the least they could do is send you a replacement jacket. I still really want this, but I don't have enough money. How much is the extra pouch slot? Ugh, 600! I don't. I'm sorry, Beetle. I don't have enough money. But I do have enough money to buy the extra wallet upgrade, which I feel like is always worth it. Because it's only 100 rupees to carry 300 more. Oh, DSC, it's a Deepstone Crypt. It's a Destiny 2 raid. If you beat Destiny raids the first weekend, or in this case, recently because of COVID, they've been giving folks a week, but if you beat it within the first week, then you can order a special real-life jacket to commemorate it. It's really cool. I have one from a raid a couple years ago. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad that you were able to at least get in touch with the apartment complex manager. That's wonderful. I'm glad you were able to pick it up. God, that would have made me super upset. I'm so glad you were able to get it anyway. Alright, so basically, there's not really anything else that I needed to get up here right now. So I guess I'll go back to Fair and Woods. That's where we need to go, right? To the woods! Away! And hey, I guess we get to figure out what happens after you finish the first 3 dungeons. Ooh, it's even a cutscene. Oh my god, gross! My dude, help! Gross, what are you doing here?
Ugh, rough landing. I think I might have broke something. Hey, my dude, seriously, didn't anyone ever teach you how to land without crash?
His face, though. Gross's face, though!
Whoa! Birds! Tiny birds! What are they?
What are you doing jumping after me like that?
And what is that thing? But how? Why? What? Where am I?
I don't know, man. You're the one who left all the skylofts and grabbed me by the ankles. I don't know what you expected.
What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been zipping in and out of town all in a hurry. So I figured I'd tell you and you might lead me to Zelda. But this is so wild! Seriously, what is that thing over there? And what's with all these trees? There's so many! Just give it to me straight! I can take it! Where are we? Is Zelda here? What's the deal with this place? If there's supposed to be nothing below the clouds, what's all this?
There, Groose. He was such a bully to us, and now we're like, it's okay, sweetie.
Whoa, you're kind of imploding my mind right now. But I think I get what you're saying.
I like all the birds. There's even a bird on his pompadour.
If I've got this right, Zelda is somewhere here, and she's okay. She's okay. Oh, wow. That's so great. Hearing that is such a huge weight off my mind.
Aw, Groose, are you crying about Zelda?
You know, my dude, it's sort of alright down here. This place needs a name. Yeah, a name fitted for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. From now on, we'll call it Grooseland.
No.
So let me see if I've got this right. The old lady living in the temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is. I see. Right, my dude. Thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You can head home. Big Groose will handle the search for Zelda from here. Yep, I'll track her down, save her, and give her a lift back to Skyloft. Then when we get back, I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official. And then the two of us will get some quality time together. Anyway, the point is, your work here is done. I've got it covered from here. Now it's off to find that old lady you were talking about. Catch you later, my dude.
Oh, Groosey. I am honestly so ecstatic that Groose followed us here and that he is not just chained to Skyloft. That's amazing. Thank you for the clip. So hi, how you doing? Hi, Alio. So welcome. How are you doing?
Hey.
Oh, hey, bud. We meet again. In a hurry as usual, huh? Yep, I've been keeping busy too, checking out the wonders of the world. Say, you want to hear about some of my research?
Absolutely, I do.
Okay, bud. Prepare to be amazed. I made a huge discovery while I was out doing my field research. So get a load of this. Apparently, there are walls and statues that respond to beautiful tones. Wild, right? Want to know more? All right, that's the kind of archaeological enthusiasm I like to see.
Yay.
Oh, but before we get into the fascinating details of walls and statues, there's something I better ask you about, bud. You ever heard of a blessed butterfly?
I've seen some.
All right, bud, then let me jump straight to the point. Ancient tomes mention these butterflies flapping around in packs by certain walls and statues. Seems like these butterflies have some kind of sixth sense. They're detecting, something. Want to hear more?
Statues. I like statues.
Hey.
The writings claim that the statues appear out of nowhere with a boing sound and speak a strange language. Boing.
I just like that word. Boing, 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 boing. Talking statues. That sounds great. Oh, thank you, Ollie. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy and Hollow Knight. Also, my parrot's name is Ollie. How am I feeling about Awesome August on a scale to, 1 to 1,000? 990. It's gonna be good.
That's a spirit, but sadly, that's as far as my research has gotten me. As soon as I make any new discoveries, you'll be the first to know.
Man, I love this Goron. He's so cool.
August.
August! Tempest, thank you for the 990 beauties. Let's go in the temple. I wonder if Groose is actually in here or not. I really hope he follows me around everywhere.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me, Granny! You're messing with me. Say it again! I dare you!
I only speak the truth. You are not the one who will save her. The Spirit Maiden, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in so doing, save us. As it was decided long before you were brought crying into this world.
Oh, burn! Shut it, Granny! You obviously don't know me well, because if you did, you'd know that if anyone's going to save Zelda, it's Groose! How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? Pfft. If I'm not up to the job of being a hero, just who is? Huh?
Hi. Hi, I'm my dude.
Oh, now I getcha. My dude Granny here has been trying to tell me you're gonna be the big hero who rescued Zelda. What a joke. Look, all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about destiny, but that's a load of garbage. I know you, and you're no hero, shrimp.
Wah! Wah! Did he really run off crying? I love Groose. He's... Yeah, maybe the two of us that actually became a knight. Maybe that one will be the one to save Zelda.
Greetings, my dude. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? Ah, I see. So, the Guardian was there as well, was she? The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is a being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task destiny has set before them. But where?
Yeah, 9's my favorite too. I've streamed it, I think, like 4 times now. At least 3.
However, now that Impa has destroyed the gate that they use, there's only one way left to find them. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, my dude, have you attempted to play the harp that you received? My sense is you have not yet familiarized yourself with it. Very well, I shall teach you how to play it. Listen well and do as I say. First, press X to ready your harp.
Okay.
Now try strumming your harp.
No! This is what I want! Meanwhile, this old lady is so sick of us. Yeah, I totally learned fast.
Focus and play a time with the pulsing of the circle of light. When your timing is right, I shall join my voice to your harp. Listen well, for the song I sing will be of great help to you in your journey.
Sorry, that definitely reminds me of Pocahontas, and I love it. You learned the Ballad of the Goddess. It's a mysterious melody that has been passed down from ancient times. Let it break upon you like a wave upon the sand. Thank you, Faye. Faye's got my back. I can often be found singing Disney songs here.
The harp you hold is known as the goddess's harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. The melodies it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. The great slab standing before you is known as a gate of time.
Time! 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 Year of time.
It is the last of its kind in existence. The only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides.
Alright, sorry, are we getting into our, like, weekly requirement of singing songs from Labyrinth? Cause I will throw down!
If you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up at the same place as Zelda. But you will need to endure many hardships and put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, my dude, you must endure. It is your fate as the chosen hero of the goddess.
Uh-oh.
Is shaking. I fear the seal has been broken. I expected that it would react to your summoning the gate, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. My dude, there will be time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside.
Oh boy. Yeah, I do, in fact, remember that thing that was sealed down there. Oh boy. Return to the waking sands! Oh wait, hang on. Can I dig here? No. Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Aliosa. Oh, thank you, Carly. If it were Bruce having issues in the bathroom, that would probably be a lot less stressful, Techie. Uh-oh. I mean, he might about to be having problems, though.
Hey, how goes Skyward Sword?
Tristan, thank you for 46 months. Welcome back. How are you today?
Whoa! What's with all the shaking? The ground is heaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here.
Go quickly, my dude. Check out the ceiling spike at the center of the pit. There is nothing natural about these tremors. That monster could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution.
Yeah, at least Groose is wearing his brown pants. Yeah, I am also a voice actor. I do a lot of voices on stream too because they're fun. Especially since I play a lot of JRPGs and older games that don't have voice acting. Alright, let's see what happens. I've been suspicious about this since we first found it. Oh no. Oh no. That's the giant worm that was in our nightmares, except for now it has a stone in its hand. The imprisoned. It has legs! It has stubby little legs! Oh my god, it's an evil T-Rex.
I knew it. The seal has given way. I'll explain later, but now is the time for action. We must keep that beast from escaping that pit. It must not reach the temple.
Stab its little toesies! Okay, I'm hitting it. Okay. That's confusing. No, get back here! Uh-oh. Mayday, 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 mayday. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Boy, give me them toes! Oh heck, that's the one foot I need! Oh, I see, because you're like pushing it back in there. I'm gonna head him off of the pass! I think. Okay, I guess he just like stops at a certain place. Alright. Ew, his toes is so gross! Ah! That's a problem. walking faster. It's not very nice. Stop walking faster! Okay, I slowed him down significantly. You know, I actually do feel like perhaps this is a reason why the boss was like easier. Is that, you know, there's this one now. Hooray! I did something. I helped. So is this what it's like when the universe needs to clean the gunk between its toes? I like Groose back there hiding behind the old one's hat.
Now, my dude! Strike the ceiling strike! Fight with a skyward strike and restore the seal! Quickly!
Hang on there, Grandma. Obviously, it's a fingernail clippers, Techie. You know the part of the fingernail clippers that you can like fold out and clean under your nails? It's that. Oh. Cool. Zorro! I mean, Zelda! We're just cleaning out Hyrule's toes. Sorry, if you're new here, by the way, I ruin a lot of people's childhoods. Sorry about that in advance. But hey, I mean, in good news, if you, you know, missed how I felt about Girahim the first time I ever saw him, you can click on that little YouTube link and there's a clip of it.
Nice going, my dude. Though the imprisoned had only just begun to awaken and break its bonds, I'm impressed you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. Unfortunately, you've only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act.
I mean, a little time is better than no time.
The behemoth you beat back into confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Judging by what I saw, I would not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon. So you are left with precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Return to the sealed temple, my dude. There is much to discuss.
Meanwhile, I think Groose has realized he's in over his head.
As you can see, the gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. It is sleeping. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. Yes, I believe a shot of holy light from your skyward strike might just do it. Sorry to disappoint you, boy, but for now, the sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. First, you and your sword must grow together. Farron Woods, Elden Volcano, and the Nehru Desert. A sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword in their heat. Only after your blade has been tempered by these 3 fires will it be fully imbued with the great power for which you search. Clues to finding the sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of a song precious to your people, the Ballad of the Goddess. These clues are your best hope of finding your way to the flames. Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right direction.
Hi, Groose.
I hate even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Me, well, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless.
Aw, Groose, that's not true.
Ah, you sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in this.
The Legend of Groose!
My dude, go now. Trust in fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it. As does Zelda's fate.
Dope. So far, I've beaten Breath of the Wild twice, A Link to the Past, Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time. Is that it? Wind Waker. Also Wind Waker. I've played Twilight Princess, but I did not finish it. Ballad of the Goddess. Sounds dope. Groose, who's still enthralled by birds. I played the HD version of Twilight Princess. I was loving the story of it and the entire environment. Really what killed me was a lot of the items, like a lot of the usable items and dungeon quests were, I don't know, they just felt really tedious to me, and I wasn't really having fun using them. I mean, he's never seen birds this small, to be fair. He's used to giant birds that you ride on, not teeny tiny songbirds.
No, come on! I couldn't do a thing. I'm totally useless.
Groose, no! Come back! Oh, he's so sad. Oh my god, I suddenly kind of feel bad for Groose. It's okay, buddy.
I'm just dead weight. Kinda use is that to anyone?
Oh. Someday, Groose will see. You haven't played the HD version of Twilight Princess yet, but you got to some of the slow parts on the Wii. Oh, using the bow on the Wii was immensely fun. That's fair. I don't know how far into the game it was, but I remember the last thing that happened is I finished one of the dungeons. I don't even remember which one it was, but I finished a dungeon, and I got a quest that was basically like, hey, do a series of mini fetch quests. And then I went, I don't wanna. I decided that I would go pet the dog and then never play Twilight Princess again. So I still want to watch like a playthrough of it so I can learn the rest of the story, because Midna's really cool. I love Midna. I don't know if it was a mansion. I don't remember. I know I did the dungeon with the gear where you like ride on the gear and it looks like a freaking top. And then I think I did the one after that as well, maybe. I want to say I did the one after that too. Ledge is for. Very interesting though. What? Why? Why would you put that there? Why would you put this one here? That's so dumb. I don't know, big shrug. Yep, we can't grab the edge of a fence, but we can save Zelda and fly on a giant bird in the sky. No problem. I do really like Wolfling. And like, I just, man, and what sucked is that in Twilight Princess, you know what happened? Dude, I got to name Link my dude and Epona my car. So there was literally a time where they basically said, my dude, where is my car? That was like the height of every single Zelda game I've ever played. So I was really sad that I had to put it down. Maybe someday we'll try again.
Great Goron, I found some! Look, those butterflies that respond to beautiful tones are swarming all over this place. This has to be the right spot. This could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I could not create beautiful tones if wild animals tried to roll me down a hill. What can we do?
Well, I got this cool harpy thing. Hell yeah! It's a Sheikah stone. Yeah!
That is it! One of the talking statues the ancient text spoke of. There's just no mistaking it.
Boing.
Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stones like myself. If you find a spot swarming with butterflies, play a tune of great beauty, and a gossip stone might just pop out of the ground with a boing.
That's the best sound ever. What if I hit it? Ooh. What if I do this? Boing. 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 Alright, let's go to the sky. Cause we do need to figure out who it is knows this song. I'm hoping maybe Zelda's dad.
Yeah.
Also, I am definitely not using motion controls for the bird. Every single time I'm like, oh, you know, I don't have to go far. I could probably do it. No. No, I cannot! Yay! Yep, I found her. I mean, I'm sure Link has a mom. He was born, but I don't think he has one anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to talk to maybe Zelda's dad and see if he would know. Hey Shane, how are you doing? Oh yeah, I can't do motion controls with the bird flying to save my life, Warlock. It's really difficult. I love the motion controls for the sword. Those are awesome. I use those for everything for the sword, but for driving the beetle and flying the bird, I can't do it. It's cool, I just suck at it. Also, the beetle kind of makes me motion sick doing the motion controls.
These past few days, I swear I hear a voice every time I walk past the restroom at night. Who in the world's in there? I just wish they'd pipe down.
And yet, maybe you can leave whoever that is alone. Maybe they're just pooping. Maybe they just want a little privacy. Weirdo. Oh, you might know the song. Okay, maybe not. Alright, Zelda's room is locked, as I figured.
Yo.
Lately, I've been taking care of Mia for the headmaster. It's dangerous having her around. She's so adorable, I'm starting to think I need one of my own.
Yo.
Yay! Look at it, kid! Oh my god, Link smiles! That's so cute! Link's smile Such a good kitty. Hey, so, I got news about your daughter.
You're back, my dude. Good to see you're still in one place. So, how's it going down there? Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? Huh, I see. My dear Zelda. Things must be terribly trying for her down there. And it can't be easy for you now either, can it? What? You want to know the lyrics to the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony? You know, I'm not much of a singer.
Just do it. You can sing it.
Listen, as I said, I wouldn't be comfortable serenading you. But if it's the lyrics you're after, I can recite them for you. Let's see, O youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky and bring light to the land. That's the first part, but as I recall, there's a second verse to the song. O youth, show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned in the song is a real place. I'm sure you've seen the tower in the plaza. I don't know a thing about two whirling sails, though. Sounds like the song's suggesting if one shows these whirling sails the way to the tower, something will happen? But how do you go about doing that, and what does it mean? Two whirling sails?
Okay, well, I have an idea. Yeah, I guess technically you could throw the cap, but I'm not gonna. Seems mean. As for my idea, I have an idea of what the thingies are that's supposed to point towards it. You know, considering there are, I believe, 2 of these in town. And we do have the Dustbuster now. So I do need to figure out where the heck face it. That I'm not entirely sure. Also, I think one of them is broken. So there's that too. I think one of them's actually missing a pinwheel. Yep. Can't exactly turn this without a pinwheel.
Oh!
Should fix the cupboard. What are you out here for? Also, I guess there are multiple people that want soup. That's interesting. Alright, so potential would be maybe bringing him soup. Or also figuring out what that noise is in the bathroom at night, since that just popped up. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna need to get something to move that other one. And I don't know what. But it is past midnight. So I think this is the perfect time to call it a night. We finished the entirety of the 3rd dungeon, and we even made it through a decent chunk of like starting the next area and figuring out what happens in the story. It's been a good stream. So next time we pick up Skyward Sword, we will start off by figuring out what the hell we're supposed to do here with the Tower of Light.